So they have the skooma. Or not skooma, they have the... I think I checked everything in here now. At the chalice, I should return to Thandon as soon as possible. Okay, but hear me out. Can I use it? Damn. No, I don't have the skeleton key. Where do I find it? Oh, now I do. I guess you get the skeleton key when you pick up the thing. Nope. Wait, the shrine? Wait, how'd this get full charged? Holy. What's going on? Every time I try... Am I killing myself? Charged is the question. Wait, they keep appearing. Hello? Do I have unlimited hack? Mid-goblin? What are you guys talking about? An immaculate version. So I'm guessing it's like... Is it done? Did I overcharge it yet or not? Would you say that's overcharged? Kind of looks overcharged to me, but I can't tell. Oh my god, I'm lying. They keep spawning, look. Yeah, that's what the guy said, if I keep putting the hearts in it. It looks kind of overcharged. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, they're spawning a lot now. Hold on. Oh, there. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Guys. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking killed! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. I don't want to die here, hold on. Fuck. This is really bad timing, because, my frames, bro. Okay, I'll come back. Oh my god, I finally broke. Shield takes too much of my freaking... It takes too much of my stamina. Don't need stamina to attack? Oh. I need stamina to move.
not that. I just
Nova,
don't want to
thank
get
you so
Banad.
much.
I don't want to be Banad.
Thank you. What do you do with the other bodies? Thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Huh. Interesting. What's your cat's name?
Speak, citizen.
No. Mas aura? Nice. Oh, I think the other lady is open at nighttime, maybe. Can't remember. Wait, this thing full recharged again. Why does he have a fractured humerus here?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I threw that there.
It is good. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Curious about these swords. Someone said I could get a free house in which district? In this area?
That seems fair to me. That seems fair
Imperial
to
Water
me.
District? Here? I
That seems fair to me.
haven't seen a water district.
You've got a good deal there.
I kind of want to... Oh no! I already have like 3 houses. I don't need that. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be here.
Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal. Seems a fair, that seems fair to me. I can accept that. That's a good deal.
I do need to go back to the main city though, because I have too much stuff on me. I had to drop a bunch of stuff at my house. I was hoping there would be a house here.
If you need anything else, you know. See you later.
Oh frick! I should have got it. I have 4 houses actually. I forgot I got the other house, the 15K house recently.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
You know what? 20. Fuck it.
That's a. If you need anything, bye.
Bye. Bring some glow dust to Azura's shrine to start a really helpful quest. Okay. Okay. That's amazing.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you. Who are you?
Triumphant champion
Oh.
returns.
Whoa.
So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You
Yeah,
know
I feel
what it's
worse.
like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
What? Alright, I gotta tell this. I think, wait. I think that's the thing that was recharging my sword all the time. Because look, it's recharged again. If I would have kept that game... Alright, guys. Too much backseating, not enough, not backseating. Consider not backseating.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here.
Yes.
And the likely cause of your death.
I have a capability of rebirthing myself. What do you mean? Make sure you use WASD to... My game is frozen. Guys, I think what happened was everyone backseated one too many times and it froze the game. I'm gonna need you guys to no longer do that. What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around.
Huh.
You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be
My Hercules?
me. Prince
What?
of Madness, a new Shea Gorath.
Okay.
Or you'll die trying.
I'm gonna get to be a
I-
shade. Gorak?
About you.
Sorry. Aw. Sweet. Alright, how do I become a
fair
Daedric
question.
prince?
You won't really.
What?
At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace.
Okay.
But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
True. Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far.
That's
and
true.
if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
Ew.
But mostly because I asked nicely.
He asked! He asked! He didn't tell me, which means I should be very happy
Not
about
here.
that.
Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggelag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Okie dokie, what's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Shea. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that.
Alright.
You'll go to Sylar and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylar. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylar. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Okie dokie.
Don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Okay, tell me more things. What about Sylarn?
That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Go and fetch the flame.
Alright, is this just gonna all be a bunch of
What's
things?
used to
Okay.
light the great torch.
Yeah, is this just gonna be things he already told me? I'm pretty sure.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yes. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation.
Okay.
In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever.
I know what to do. I'm gonna bring Haskell and make him tell them.
The great torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March.
Oh, no.
Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
Okie dokie.
It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to.
Okay.
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks.
Okay.
A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the
I
realm.
saw that, yeah.
Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. Enlightening as
Oh!
always.
That makes it make more sense. Interesting. I see. That's why I couldn't loot all of the ones that I killed. Okay, we need to go back to my home. This DLC would have been 10 times better if they gave you the ability to freaking have one house anywhere at all. I know I have 5, but having to go back to the main city to go to my house is kind of frustrating. I had to go all the way back, then I had to go to the Imperial District, and then I had to all the way and pick the house that I want to go to. Gotta walk up the side of the thing because you can't go portal into your house. Then I gotta use the portal to go to my storage room.
Evening.
It's like,
Okay. You?
can we just
better.
give me
Ophil from the Arcane University.
10 less actions there?
Looking for someone
Come into the
to teach
shack.
Canadians from Canada.
It's got items that are worth like 5 in it. Yeah, I feel like I'm commuting. Why am I going in here?
How are you? Okay. You? Not bad.
I literally got a better house almost instantly. Hello?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. I kind of want to keep some of these in case I need them, but then I have to carry them around if I need them. Which means that I'm carrying them around. See, this is why if I had a house there, it would make things more viable because I could just take my stuff there. Oh, I need this. Oh, great. I'll just go to my house real quick and then come back. Not.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
No, they've already broken into the house and I've been sleeping there. I give them permission. All right, up to the spire. Drop off like 40,000 items. And the thing is, why would they give me her weapon when it's like almost nearly worthless and they didn't take it back? Right? Like maybe it's useful later, who knows? What was the thing? Hold on. Glow dust. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't leave the glow dust. Actually, first thing I should do is go to filter. Void essence. Is that the only thing I can use void essence for? Fire damage. Unknown effect, unknown effect. Okay, we won't do this one then. Sorry, I'm just clicking and thinking. Got this fucking amber, bro. Man, just give me a house there. Why won't they stack? Are they not all the same? Don't get the same magic, I see. If I want help, I'll ask for help. Thank you. See with this? Some of these are so heavy too. I like the chameleon robe. I feel like it could come in handy. I might just keep it on myself. Feather, life, breathing water. Reflect spell. I like the absorption. This one I'm keeping because he gave it to me, so I don't wanna. I'm guessing they give me these. It said it's for a quest and I can't drop it, but I'm guessing you just have these so you can never not have a weapon. That's why they're 0 weight. Man, I'll put it in there for now. 300 still? Holy. It's gotta be the, you know what it is? It's the fucking madness. Madness ore and all the amber. That's 43. That's like 60 right there, just from those. 25. I gotta get the soul gem thing while I'm here too. Alright, and then I'll put these in. I know, how does it fit in this small chest? I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting that. Is that right now or is that for like way later, the glow dust thing? Do I need that inside of the DLC area or no? Because if I don't need it, I won't. I don't want to just carry it around for no reason. Okay, I don't need to know any information that's not outside of that DLC area. I think maybe. Let me try over here. No, yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna check over here and see at the Mage's Guild if they have a thing for sale that I need. I'm on the Thieves Guild for no reason, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be in the Thieves Guild? sleep real quick. I can find a bed in here. Hello.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thank you.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Alright, I don't know what this is about.
Yes, it's quite odd. Ronald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Ronald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd.
Yeah, none of my business.
You too.
How are
A
you?
pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild.
Voice
How
actor
can I
number
serve?
6.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Alteration? Nice.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Summon skeleton, summon Daedra, summon dominate. I don't want any of this stuff he has.
Be seeing you. How are you?
Fine.
Good for you. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
No.
Absolutely.
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all.
Harry on. Barrel. Very interesting history there.
How do you do?
Hi, I did good. I would like to speak with you.
Well met. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Good day.
What is it?
How are you today?
Fine.
Good. Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Do a little sleeping. Nice. Hey, this new person showed up and suddenly everything went missing. That door shut. Nothing of value in there. Why lock it then?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
You're not wrong.
It's my blade. Let's get to training.
I can train again?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ah,
Be seeing you.
nice. Am I missing something? Where's the other half of this place? are all the people? There it is.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted
Nah.
item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
I get it.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
It is charged, but
I wish I
why?
were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Take
Oh,
care.
maybe just do the quest.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
All right, what is it?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
What you doing?
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Okay.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make
But you don't
haste.
have
I wish
the
to be
thing
rid of
I'm
her
looking
Anna
for.
as soon as possible.
Ah, I could have stolen all this. This guy is a crystal addict. Yep. A game at dinner? I just got my alchemy level up. What? Nope.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Hi, Ngama. I would like to have
May I
some...
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, I want to...
You've got a lot to learn.
I'm higher level than you!
Farewell. It's my... I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Oh, frick.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes?
Have you heard of Alklatch? They say that Daedra came
Hey!
from Oblivion, and
By the gods!
absolutely.
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats. You're kidding, right?
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
What do they really need it all for, chats? They don't need it. Not the way I need it. They're just hanging out here every day. They barely even leave. Me? I gotta leave every day.
What is it, associate?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I know, we gotta get the capture soul ability, and it's not in this town. Also, chat, you were tilted that whole time. We can check over in this town, Anvil. Listen, I'll bring them back if they ever need it. What do they need it for, though, really?
I am Cyrodiil come! He said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say. Repent! The
I'm in
ancient
God
one
too.
require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Will
That's
no
Skyrim.
one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Honestly, you were screaming in the middle of the place, so I just wanted to learn about you.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
You seem to know a lot about that. Umaril? Who is that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived.
No.
And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Okay, well, who's Peninal Whitestrike?
Does no one remember the old tales?
Nope.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago.
Of course.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing?
Yep.
The blood speaks.
Of course.
I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
That's what I'm asking you to do.
Umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes.
In Skyrim? Yeah, I think so.
Threat.
How do you stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped.
No.
Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Bro, why are you asking who?
A worthy knight?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm the
Well
hero of
then.
Kvatch.
Hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
It is true.
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Oh,
Think on this.
I'm not even trying to do that right now. You were just yelling, and I went to talk to you. I'm trying to find a fucking thing so that I can get the souls, because the only one I have is for people with big magic skill, and I only got little magic skill. He did not give a fuck that I saved Kvatch. Like, not at
Analysis.
all.
Knowledge is power.
If my current skill is novice, how come I can't... She's journeyman. She's worthless.
Be seeing you.
How is it stealing?
How goes it? Mark Gullit, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. If you want to learn more about training Goodbye.
Okay. What are these people doing?
I greet you. Bye.
I was supposed to come here pretty recently, I think. stealing in this room.
Bye.
All these people are worthless. I just want to get the souls, okay? And not via the... Why was my... It doesn't say trespassing door, it just says locked door. My desire to buy a house here is getting stronger, so we better hurry. My desire to steal is getting higher as well. We definitely must hurry. Wait, is this the door that I just... Oh my god, it's the one I just broke into. I can't believe they just be giving out them keys. Ah, you want to be in the Mages Guild? Here, have a key. Like, don't they know people like me exist? It's not even worth my time to steal some of this. I was supposed to come here way earlier. Sweet cake. I'm not finding anybody with the ability to give me the ability thing that I want. I'm seeing like all these places. I don't think this is the place. I could wait a couple hours until daytime and see if like the people change, but...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Well, you're also kind of scary.
There's a charge in the air. Ben
Look,
casting some
none of these people have anything.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
They can't teach me anything.
Up.
Why are you people here?
Well.
Only the one lady is here. Her. And all she can do is train me with nothing. I'm waiting until daytime. There's got to be better people here later. They don't sell anything. They're like waste. They're wasting just by existing. Their existence is a waste. Somebody should do something about this. Like what? Like what needs to be done?
It's my...
Alright, finally.
Goods for sale here.
Soul trap. Okay, never mind.
What can I interest
What I said before meant nothing. I didn't mean anything by it. Honestly, most of this guy's stuff is kind of shit. I was supposed to come here earlier, I think. Definitely. Maybe, like, this is restoration. I have tons of restoration. Destruction, alteration. I already have defend. Mysticism.
Thank you for your patron. I believe some people think of...
Bye. Okay. I can't believe they have the one skill I was looking for. Who were those?
It's my pleasure. Let's get to training. You never know when you might take care.
Were they just doing some kind of...
There's a charger. Hello? You
How
too.
come suddenly they can do it? Whee!
Good morning.
Good morning. Earlier he couldn't do it. Were they off duty? The day before, I literally couldn't do anything with them. Okay, they're freaking me out. Mages Guild. I'm not crazy. Okay? Not crazy. Okay, cool. $310. Oh, gee Louie. Worst part is it's not even the clothes. It's just all the items I need. For real, gee Louie. Oof. Okay. We could go here? Craziest part, I got the soul trap thing. All of my weapons got full charged, I think when I was holding the chalice. So ultimately, if I didn't give that guy the chalice, I could have had unlimited charge forever. Done the entirety of the Skyrim stuff. What is going on? What is it doing?
Speak, citizen.
I have to find out.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Are you sure it's a bug? The other thing wasn't a bug. It was their like guild thing. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I think I could talk to the lady. I've got a lot of questions about this guy. I want to kill him. Oh, you mean the guy? No, I'm not gonna kill him. Why would I nudge him off a cliff? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, is it just for an item or no? It's just for an item. I'm not gonna kill him for an item. How many times has he died? Now that I think about it, bro just stands there all the time. Skull down here. You think he just comes back to life?
Hi.
Hi. My theory is that after the big reset, everybody comes back. Just a theory, though. Well, we did wake up late today. Maybe a resetter's and...
You have been unfaithful. His blades are dull and uninspired. Mine are sharp and exquisite.
Who's...
Tradition over time bring me a common treasure. Spirits of aim, it's a supple. What is...
I get... Okay. I don't want any more items from her.
What? It is a...
Okay. So I might as well just like make her make me a bunch of things, right?
What? Shoot. What it? Shoot. What do? Shoot. What? Shoot. What it? Boots. I've got the sharpest Blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. Not for that price. Try again. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain.
Why would she do it for that?
That seems fair to me. A fair bargain.
Did I cheat? How did it become 17?
I can accept that.
Oh. Alright. Neat. Yeah, that helps my weight a lot. Holy.
I can accept if you need more.
I don't.
Going so soon.
I am. I felt like I cheated because she can only do 1,200. Alright, that's enough weight. I think we're okay to go now. I've arrived at the ruins of Silarne. I will need to speak with the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame.
How may I serve? Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Sheogard
My
sent
pardon,
me.
Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
That was easier than I thought. I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin.
Okay.
The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Alright, but first... Hold on.
I wondered how long it would take before you needed my help. And here I am, at your service. Cylon was once the capital of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps the first capital. In any case, the flame of Agnon here is always used to light the great torch of New Sheoth. It has always been so, and presumably always will be so.
Okay.
My work is never done.
Damn.
What is it, emissary? You know us as Dark Seducers.
Oh,
a
yeah.
name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Okay. Tell me about the flame of
The
Agnon.
holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Aureals hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Aureals once and for all.
Sure. Tell me about Ulfri.
She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Aureals, despite their strength.
Nice. Tell me about the Ariels.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints.
Oh,
One day,
infighting.
Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Got it. Tell me about the Altar of Rapture.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Aureals in their complacency, but that will soon change.
Alright. Let me go talk to
Walk
this
with our
lady.
Lord.
My soul for Sheogorath.
Tell me about the Altar of Despair.
Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it.
Ah, tell me about the Altar of Rapture.
It is on the east side of Cylon, which we hold for Lord Sheogorath. The Armazel Kana has her command post there.
Tell me about Ariels.
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
Got it. Tell me about the Flame of Agnon.
The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself.
So you guys are fucking
I'm
up.
sure the
Is that the
Armazel
problem?
Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair.
Tell me about Kanech.
She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brelok to end this stalemate once and for all.
Tell me about Brelok.
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
Tell me about Mazkin.
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Go.
Okay. Hello?
What is it? Walk with our Lord.
Thanks. I'm just getting all the keys ready for me. That's for the flame. So it's pretty fiery in
My soul
here.
for Sheogorath.
Sup? Tell me about the Altar of Rapture.
It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
For Sheogorath, my soul for Sheogorath. Let's go.
My scout.
This is no place for a mortal.
Don't care.
We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside.
No. Sheogora sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
No. Tell me about the Flame of Aganon.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame.
So here's the problem.
We hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
You better just fucking light the fucking flame, bitch. Light the flame on your side. They'll light the flame on their side. Get over yourselves. You don't get to have both flames.
The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath.
No, you'll do it now because I've told you to.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
I'll scout the Dark Seducer
That's
position.
an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
Tell me about your battle plans.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Return for Sheogorath?
Greetings, stranger.
It's a man.
Help us drive the Maskin out of Cylon.
What are you doing here? Tell me about the
My
Underdeep.
scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armuscle cannon wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
Why won't Canna listen?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that.
Glory.
For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul. Go. My soul. Go.
It is not flaming up.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
No, it won't. You know, these bitches need to get over themselves. All of these bitches need to get over themselves, okay? They need to stop trying to fight each other. They need to stop being little assholes to each other. They need to start getting along, or else I'm gonna tell.
What is it,
Tell me about the Altar of
We
Despair.
hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
Fuck it.
Walk with our Lord. What is your business?
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service.
Yes, you are.
The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Obviously.
Walk with our Lord.
Walk with your Lord, Bich. You think you can come up in here and start telling me what to do, Bich? Oh, I fought a lot of, Main passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the dark Underdeep to see if it might be providing... I'm not gonna do that. There's definitely a way in which they can all get along, and I will figure it out. Tell me.
What it... For Sheogorath's glory. What? Walk with our Lord. What? For Sheogorath's glory.
Fuck it. It's white, so it must mean it's okay.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Don't care, didn't ask. You guys are the reason I'm out here having to deal with this shit right now. What are you looking at, huh?
What? For Sheogorath's what is Lord? Begone, mortal, or
No.
you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
Your prey? I need to light the flame of Aganon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Flame of Aganon.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Aureals hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Tell me about the flame of Aganon.
Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture. Once the Aureals are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldier.
Tell me about your battle
We are
plans.
expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes.
I
It
hate
will
these
be
bitches.
a glorious slaughter.
Why do
Once
they
the
have to
Aureals are
do all this
destroyed,
and not just
I
do
will
their
light
jobs?
the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair?
Watch this. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there anything I can do to make it so both sides just get the fuck along and stop being little assholes? No? Are you sure? No helpers? I'm not picking one. I will.
The Aureals are beginning their attack.
No! You know what? Starting from here.
My soul. Alas. The mask. Alas. The mask. Alas, we. The mask. For Sheogorath's glory.
What is... You... The Count... For Sheogorath's glory. For Sheogorath's glory.
My... Go. This is... The treacherous... Oh, if... The... It will... You're making a mistake. There is no... If you think the Maskin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your help. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider, but I will not wait...
Read. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? Go.
Greet. Are you...
The only way I can find out his information...
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Almas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
I overheard the two Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Mariel mentioned something about the deep secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer altar. I should find out more about this. Got it.
If
we just listened to all that.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Got it. Now I'm going to go through here. I will do this. There is a way in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to make it so both the sisters don't, that's the deep. Both the sisters survive and one of them doesn't go crazy and kill the other one. If I can do that, I can do this. Trust me, it's very hard to do. Where's bro? The deep is only lightly defended by the Dark Seducers. It appears that the non-Golden Sinks will attack this way. I should survey the Dark Seducer deployment along the main passage leading to the Altar of Despair, then report my findings to Kanech. Maybe.
What is it, emissary? For Sheogorath's glory.
Huh. Wait, that's it? Suddenly I'm just in their area? There was no... No one's guarding shit? Button. Where am I? Whose remains are all these? Light it.
What? You have found it. The holiest of holies within Sylarn, aside from the altar of the flame of Agnon itself.
What if I
For
convince them
Sheogorath's what it
that they have
Walk
to
with our Lord.
light it from the other person that's in charge told me to say it? Where is the gold at? That is the question. Just found that place randomly. Just walking around.
Hail.
Hail. Dark seducers are defending the main passage to the altar of despair in strength. Route through the underdeep only appears to be lightly defended. This information could convince Kanech to attack through the underdeep. I'm not gonna do that.
The altar of rapture will be ours. The Ariel soon pay for their arrogance.
What if I have them both betray each other?
What? We hold the continued walk with our Lord. What?
Hello.
Walk
She was
with our
stuck.
Lord. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
Your prey?
We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Sylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Flame of Agnon.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Ariels hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Ariels are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair?
I'm not getting involved.
As you wish. But I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Ariels will never drive us from Sylarn. Word. Hail.
Hail.
The altar of rapture will be ours. The altar of rapture will be ours. The altar of rapture will be ours.
both want to kill the other one. At the end of the day, they are servants of Sheogorath, and they need to like put their fucking egos aside and light the flame the way he told them to light the flame. There's gotta be a way around this.
Sheogorath's blessings. For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul. Go.
The Mazkin are unworthy. My soul. Go.
There's gotta be the flame in here too, right? There's no way around it? Just because it hasn't been found doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Where am I now? This is their one place? I don't want to pick sides. Where is their flame? Is it outside? Wait. Theirs is outside? That's a terrible place to put the flame.
I wondered how long it... Cylon was once the capital of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps the first capital. In any case, the flame of Agnon here is always used to light the great torch of New Sheoth. It has always been so, and presumably always will be so. I'm afraid you'll have to make up your own mind. Unfortunately, I'm just the hired help. I'm not paid to make the big decisions. How to decide? Do you prefer glorious and pointless battle, or the poisoned arrow striking home from ambush? Do you like a stand-up fight, or perhaps a bit of treachery is more your style? A glorious existence, truly.
Has less to do with like deceit and more to do with I just like mania more than I like whatever they're called. I want both of them to just fucking do their jobs and get along. Did I not collect out of every single one of these urns already? Like their job is not to just sit there and fight with each other. Their job is to get the fuck over it and do what they're supposed to be doing. Both of them lighting each their own flame, and both of them I'm sorry. Oh my god, the J word. Oopsie.
Sheogorath's what? Walk with our lord.
You're getting lost in the underground. No matter who wins, I think I'll end up stopping them naturally, maybe my character, by not allowing them to defeat or finish off the other one. Right? Oh, shit, right now.
Sylarn, greetings. Are you ready to... You'll make it if you go then. So, for Sheogorath's glory. Speaks.
Why do I have a bounty?
A cow. You'll...
What the fuck?
Go. Speak quickly, mortal.
Speak.
That's what we call ours. That's.
I didn't
go.
mean to do that 3 times. I like the Golden Saint guards, and I like the other guards. I don't want to lose either of the guards. I want them to do their job.
Blessings, citizen.
Which do you like less? All of them. Whoa.
I'm almost positive I sent you away to do something important. Sylarn, Flame, Great Torch. Yes! Why are you here? The Great Torch shines brightly above New Sheoth, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit, for the place falls apart. They're getting more active every... You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that?
Everyone
Shut
would
them
like
down
that.
where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk.
Okay.
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though,
What?
don't you?
No.
It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times!
Says you.
You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me, where you'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag.
Tell me about Jigalag.
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think?
Yeah, it's
You're
almost like
going
they're
to
not in the
stop
same
him, though.
place at the same time
And the
ever.
first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Almost like you became the priest of order.
They're the worst of all. My own subjects,
almost like you became
working for
Jigalag.
the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It
Son?
doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, knights of order. Bad news.
Bad
Kill
news
them
bears.
when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
That would have been helpful to know that one time.
Yeah.
Visit again.
Enlightening as
Well,
always.
look out your eyes.
I think he wants me here.
Yes? What is it?
Knights of Order.
I need to talk to you.
Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait. I already did. Gatekeeper's gone. For... See you.
What is it?
Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one.
Welcome to the...
Heard that
Go.
even their corpses...
See you later.
Speak, sister.
I don't want any of them to die. It makes my life more miserable.
I've heard that skin...
Welcome to the...
Can't they just fucking do their jobs? I don't know who's taking money from me. The side that I've been stealing from?
Greetings.
What do you want? Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Badger.
Here we are. Safe. Bye.
You.
Stay away from the obelisks. Strange. See you.
Google a way out?
Speak. Ero's Mystery sells an... Bye.
I used to be able to go in there and kill myself. Okay, God. I want to go in the private gardens. I know I can get the skeleton key thing so I can just walk in places, but it feels like knowing that information without having found it myself makes it boring. I'm about to find out if I can do it, just so I can see if I can do it. What's the name of the quest? Cold Flame. Come on, bro. No one else has wanted to know this information? I hate that. I hate it so much. It makes me so mad. Fine. Games always do this. But if you're going to do it, fuck you. Oh, I got a side that I prefer already. That's what I was gonna think anyway. I'm gonna miss you, beautiful.
Will be ours.
You're so sexy.
Greeting. I've already made my decision. We attacked down the main passage. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
Underdeep is lightly defended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Down with the Mazkin! My soul for Sheogorath.
You didn't do anything or what?
My soul. Go.
Kneel before the saints.
I'm not fucking helping you guys. Figure it out.
For Sheogorath!
I only have one man in this entire group of people. Why is there only one?
For Sheogorath!
Free. Free is free. Whoever wins, wins at this point. I've done nothing to help other than say go under.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints!
Now is not really the time for conversation, is it? I feel like I'm interrupting something. Perhaps when you've finished your slaughtering and washed the blood off your hands, we can chat again.
Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints!
For Sheogorath!
Eta Oriole!
Now is not really the perhaps.
You're coming with me, okay? If I've got to deal with this, so do you. They just knew, people with, well, because they told...
The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions.
Now is not...
Oh, you're coming with me, buddy. My game crashed. For some reason, my camera's over here now. I don't know what's going on. Everything is just moved around. How far back am I? Okay, well, I guess I can just try and... The stream crashed? Everything in my OBS is now fucked. Why is it like this? Oh, it's fixed. Oh, I see. Small F? Okay. Well, I can't get too close, even if I want to loot. Yeah, I gotta build the PC. This said he was gonna help me with it, but we just haven't had time. It was a CPU encoding overload. The Dark Seducer Commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers in Clarane to complete the quest.
Now is not really the time. Perhaps when you...
For the Mad God. Aita Mazkin.
Kneel before the saints.
For Sheogorath. Mazkin. Mazkin.
Whoever wins and loses doesn't really matter to me.
Mazkin. For Sheogorath. Aita Mazkin.
Wait.
Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God.
For the Mad God!
There he is.
Kneel before the saints!
Now is not perhaps...
No, you're gonna be you.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints.
Stay away.
For the Mad God! Etar Ariel! For the Mad God! For...
I'm over encumbered. No.
Oriole, kneel before the saints.
The Dark Seducers and Clarine have been utterly destroyed. I should speak with Kane about lighting the flame of Aganon now that her forces control both altars. Yeah, alright, whatever. Hold on.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Good. What are you gonna do?
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath.
Deserve.
Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Alright. Bye.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Oh, fuck. I'm still over encumbered.
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated.
So what you gonna
For
do now?
Sheogorath's glory.
Kane has sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Aganon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sao as Sheogorath commanded.
Thanks to you, for Sheogorath's glory.
That was the same
My
woman.
soul.
Hold
For
on.
Sheogorath's, thanks to you, glory. Go.
Hey, get down on your knees, bitch.
For
Thanks.
Sheogorath's glory. Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly...
Wait a second.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Didn't she sacrifice herself? I'll be back. I got a lot of loot to get here. They're all just walking loot boxes at this point. I might as well take them all out. Really. If I wanted to, I could. That's the craziest part. Irrelevant, all of them. The fact that they were bickering and started all of this by not having the flame get lit the way it was supposed to. Move.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, whatever. How do I get this flame, though? Wait.
ma'am, you'll need to start thinking for yourself. It is one of the basic requirements of godhood. Betraying the dark seducers. The biter's bit, so to speak. Most ingenious. I must say, I really didn't think you had it in you.
I really didn't think I care. Now, how do I get the flame?
Enlightening as always.
How do I get the flame? Am I supposed to step in it? I am. I was just supposed to step in it. I gotta go to Bliss real quick. Excuse me. I gotta sell a bunch of shit, go back. Sell a bunch of shit, go back. You know how it goes.
Yes?
Okay, use fast travel.
Your words hold no meaning.
Are you sure this means nothing?
See you. Speak quickly, mortal.
I hear it every time.
What can you...
Wait, what?
I'm sure I have something here you can use. That's a good deal.
Hear this, chat.
Seems a fair bargain to me. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. That's a good deal.
Okay.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. I'm cursed with ugliness.
I forgot.
Not stupidity. Seems a fair bargain. That seems fair to... That's a good deal. Seems a fair... That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I hope it's a good deal. Just not really sure. It could be, it could not be.
That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there.
Somewhere in here. It's amber. What do I need amber for? For the other lady, right? Or for him? Chatbox, what do I need amber for? This orc? And what is it for with this guy?
How can I?
As well as craft and sell. Might as well craft and sell, got it.
The most... What are you... The most... How can I... The most... What can... Now you... Before my... As my... Find me... Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
28 of that is okay. Golden longsword.
You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair buck. You've got a good deal there.
I'm so fucking rich.
You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Okay, I don't want the loathsome ones from them.
If you need anything, see you later.
Okay, 216 is good. Oh. That's because of the thing. Hold on, I can fix. Can you guys yap a lot real quick? The subcount thing might not work because... Yeah, okay. Subcount might not work. It might count it as a new stream because it like mental crashed. Good yap, good yap. Thank you. I did yap. I did do that. Wait, all my weapons always have charge now. You notice that? Yeah, Fosabot also died. I think I'm offline.
Okay,
thank you so much
it's
for the
not
subscribe.
that. I just don't want to get banana.
15 months.
I don't want to be banana.
Where am I going? Fosabot's awake again. The resub woke him up.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Okay, we want the ones that are worth 12 and 5 maybe. 12, 5 is good. Dark maces are too heavy. Shields are good.
How
Luring good.
may I serve? My Gorath's glory.
Don't tell me what to do. Hey yo, why did the light go up?
Go.
Isn't this supposed to be lit? Lustrous. Corroded. What? Whoa, 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 where'd they all come from? Did I not check these bodies?
Victory is thanks. Sweet. Go.
Huh. Surprised they only lost one guy. The other side was kind of weak if you think about it. They had nearly the same amount of people. Still died. They lost. They lost. I just watched. Deserved. Honestly. I deserve to just watch. I always do the battles. I'm always the one fighting, doing all the work. Everyone else is just watching. Finally, somebody else can do some of the work. Learn. Big red. Shield. Lustrous. Just gotta... Her torch is just lit. Both of them are just little assholes, weren't they? Oh! I don't like the other side, boo-hoo! I don't like the other side, boo-hoo! Like, bro, get over yourself. All of you need... even Haskell will watch. Exactly. Oh, look at me. I don't like this, I don't like that. Like, bro, who cares?
Speak, citizen.
No, I'm jumping on your head right now.
Speak, citizen.
Absolutely not. Wait, I did speak. Fuck. They always get me. Saying no is essentially doing their action anyway.
Yes?
Cease your prattling.
Bye.
I will say, if I had to choose between the two, I like the other side better. I think. I just like the Mania people better overall. But for the guards, I like the other guards way more.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the
$4.99
job
out of 500 is crazy. Okay. Sell the longsword.
You've got a good deal there.
Sell
You've
the
got
shields.
a good deal. I can accept that.
Look at this, 27 each for begilding.
That seems fair to me.
I'm gonna keep the lustrous. I don't know what they do.
I can accept that.
Do you think they do things or not? You think if I shoot somebody with that arrow, they'll be like...
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Nice.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
Corroded arrow?
You've got a good deal there.
Burnished. They have to do something, right?
You've got a good deal there. I can accept that.
Maybe if I check the details? That's valid. So it's just an arrow? They look different. They sell for different prices.
If you need anything else, goodbye.
Does look like an arrow. No details to cycle. Hmm. Hmm. do anything different.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Eta Oriole! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
What if I use a different arrow?
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
Could pick up the arrows off again. I think that's because I'm too low. I would assume headshots do more damage. I need to have a dark bow? Oh. Different damage. They don't actually do any... I see.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Then I will sell them. As I never use a bow. Ever.
Welcome back. I'm sure I have something here you can use. That seems fair to me. I can accept. You've got a good deal there. That's a good... If you need
I just have
anything else,
100,000 money.
Bye, dear.
Stop! Why did you do that? Me whenever Dommy Mommy talks. For real. Damn it. See, you guys get
Meg.
along. Where are you guys
Walk
going
with our
anyway?
Lord.
Tell me more. They have no idea I'm here. I guess they just kind of roam. It's gone! Was that downstairs? Oh no. It was...
Speak, said.
It was at the bottom. Hey! Where'd he go?
Yeah. My work is never done.
Sheagora? Where's bro?
What do you want?
I want to talk to you. He's outside. I'm not losing my mind. He is real. He's right there. Holy, I can't stop yawning. Huh? Okay, wait. He's in Bliss?
I've perfected my act.
Why are you outside?
Goodbye.
Did you see him? Hmm. What does this mean? Her struggling is great. Sheogora?
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
Not again!
Do not...
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of Despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
What's wrong with his hair?
Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink that...
No, I just want to make both choices. Am I not allowed to have everything I want?
Who do the Grumites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere.
Talk to me.
Goodbye.
I guess you won't. Are you standing on this side because you have a preference for that side? Well, I don't care. I have a preference for this side. I am Bliss. Sorry, hold on. Let me talk to this guy.
So, you've decided...
I was
You
like...
should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward.
Really?
The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what...
Alright, fuck it.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes,
Because you're a
my
vampire.
child. Go now,
Very
and let the
clearly
holy
a
flame
vampire.
inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of...
Yeah, let's make him insane. I've chosen Mania. Okay.
Light.
I'm trying. Do I stand in it? Oh my god! It's a trap! It's a trap! Oh.
Aren't you off to a good start?
Hey,
That's
the top of
important.
this thing is an eyeball.
For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Okay. Save you time how?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs.
Just going different
You'll
spots.
change
I
that.
knew it!
Break the cycle.
Every
You'll stop
time.
Chickalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I was so right! He does just rebuild it as the same. People probably come back. It's probably the same. But different. I can stop Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns?
Either way.
It doesn't matter.
Where
It
they
didn't slow
belong.
them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns.
It was definitely clowns.
Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears.
True.
But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I
Chat,
hadn't
taste your
thought of
clouds.
until I did.
Tell me what it tastes like.
It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm?
No.
Nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side.
All right. Why won't the dukes to be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one.
That's true.
And he looks better in a suit.
Tell me about Grey March.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
Sure. Okay, tell me about
This time,
Jitlug.
I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Okay.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
Huh. Replacing a duke.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige.
Really?
Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Huh. Tell me about the ritual of ascension.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yeah. Tell me, please explain the history
As
of
it
the
happened
ritual.
so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum.
Okay.
By poisoning the sacramental wine.
What?
Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
He killed He killed them all.
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
Tell me what to do.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
I've spoken with the about the High Priest. Okay, whatever. Let's learn about Mania.
The great torch shines with the pure light of Mania. You chose well.
Thanks.
In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
Tell me about Arden Sul.
Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue?
Yeah.
He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior.
Okie dokie.
Words drip like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise.
Okay, tell me about the Ritual of Ascension.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
I have a moment.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years
The other
ago,
guy said.
he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren.
Okay.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
It hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded.
Oh.
The green moat had taken its toll.
I have a green
The
moat.
ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
Okay.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
So, hear me out. I've taken the armor.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
Here's the thing. I did the Mania Flame. If I want to make things even, I should become the Duke of Dementia, right? Chat, I'm trying to make things even, and I feel like it doesn't even matter.
Hurry, before every...
They don't even care.
Sing to big. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature.
Walk
Take care.
lightly and
The Oriole.
Speak, Mad.
always look up.
Why
Cylon
do
is
they always call me
ours
Mad
at last,
Woman?
thanks to you. Speak quick. Go.
Hi.
Yes, what is it? I've heard that skinned hounds don't
She
like
works the
fire.
other residents
I've
pretty
heard
hard.
the same.
I hear
Still,
they're not happy.
best to just avoid them.
Why is this one very hard? Does make sense that I would be picking the Mania side for many reasons. One, more. Am I gonna lose my mind? It's more about torture and killing on the Dementia side. It's more about like being crazy on the Mania side. No, I'd choose being crazy over torturing and killing any day.
See ya.
Syl had folks tortured again. So what? Real torture is my mother.
Syl always thinks someone is out to get her.
I'd research my own spells before I
later.
buy them from here.
The only mystery
is this
is
one
how he
very
stays
hard?
in business.
Yes, what is it?
The gatekeeper is no more. Watch yourself. The fork. He's missing.
What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. See you later.
These are claimed beds. places where people have died, and I have their house keys. It's not really trespassing at that point, right? Like, I could go to this guy's house any day I want.
What? Oh, hello.
Hey, how are you? Oops, bye. Yeah, exactly. Is it still claimed if the owner's dead? I need to level up. They're dead. How can it be claimed? It doesn't even make sense. I'd kill this guy any day of the week. That guy is so annoying.
I understand the cold
I'm scared.
doesn't bother them much. See you later.
Like this woman's house? She is dead. I have the key. But her uncle still lives here, actually, now that I think about it. Who's feeding her uncle? Fine, I'll kill him. All these people are gonna die probably anyway. Fuck it.
I often... What? Son.
Weak.
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
That lady said someone really should put up a barrier or something like that, and she said that happens all the time. That's pretty funny. Where does this guy live again? It's the house I'm allowed to open anytime. I think I could kill him in there too. I'm not really sure.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal... Calic...
Is that guy losing his mind?
Andrew is all in an uproar.
Gal
Okay.
burst in it.
Is he okay? You changed, Aiko? Killing innocent people?
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. So you have the pearls? Or perhaps the beautiful... Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Okay. So they're all going crazy. It's a bad time to get a house in this area. Because I picked one side? No, look, I can't sleep in his fucking bed! Is this guy retarded? He had a ring of happiness that he could put on. Not anymore, you killed him? I've got a question. If I steal from him and then if I get the key, there's no way to give him the ring of happiness, right? The only way to get the key is to kill him? Ugh. It's really stupid Will. Stupid guy is so dumb. He would have went insane anyway. I wanted to die for quite some time. Things aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I have much to say, even if someone had wanted to be my friend. Make a lousy friend anyway. The key to happiness was literally in his pocket the whole time. I'm probably even more boring than the person reading this. It was meant to be then, but they put that. I'm certainly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do. If they do, that means I've been granted my greatest wish. To be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note, no. That would mean I've taken my own life. We all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence? To be reborn on a hill every day. Reset as if nothing ever happened. Aww. That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. Yes, yes, yes! I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me. The me writing this note isn't happy at all. Never been happy, really. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once. Said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy, lift the weight of the world off my shoulders or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I tried it for a while, the happiness spring. But eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't feel like that wag, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough, though. It might fetch a few coins at the merchant. Sorry not to leave much more behind, but my life has never really amounted to much anyway, did it? Yours very truly, Here's Clytemnestra, deceased. I can't sleep in his fucking bed, bro. I was lied to. It was a very clever and interesting story. A very great explanation of depression.
Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done.
Hi, Bears. Thank you.
See you.
The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. Ah, you're... See you later.
Hurry, before everything falls.
Oh,
Take care.
This guy's just insane still.
Speak, citizen.
They all were...
You're the one who lit the...
It's true.
For you? Of course. See you later.
You still have no pants on. They're all wearing blue. Blue's my favorite color. crazy guy about walls is so crazy about walls. Look, they're all wearing these outfits.
Ah, you're the one.
Pleasant dream. Good to see you. Goodbye. Have to watch for those scalons. Bye.
Stay for a while. And
All right, let me get a
want
bed.
to stay. The room is
I'll take it.
good. Goodbye.
Bye. $99. Got more luck.
Yes?
I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries.
The only mystery is how he stays in business.
It's not like they have to pay rent here, really, right? It's very easy to stay in business. Like, you can make almost no money.
All hail the victor of Cylon! All speak, Matt. The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor deluded souls.
So, in order to maintain balance, if I represent both, Mania with the torch, Dementia with the, with the other one.
You haven't seen that film. Bye.
Blessings up. See you.
Then it would be the, like, the most real, like, most reasonable, right? Like, it would balance it out, right? Or no? Cat does follow him everywhere. It's kind of weird.
Shape. Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh
Is this
one.
where you live?
See you later.
Look, they're poor now.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
What's going on with them?
Gal burst in it.
Are they homeless? So that guy lives in that one, and then this guy lives in this one over here? Where is it? There's another one over here somewhere. There's one right here, too. There are a lot of homeless people.
Yes.
Or here. Look. Get the stick, it's fresh. I literally can't, it never gives me the option to get it.
Hi.
Hi.
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. I'll calla crack the Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. No, I didn't rob him. I was just curious what was in there.
Mad God's blood. Walk with our Lord.
Look, I'm pretty sure that he is literally the same guy. He just keeps dying every time. I feel like I should, before finishing it, should I not, hold on. My mental just mentaled. Should I not finish all the quests? Yeah, he's stuck in a depression loop. Can you tell me right now if it matters at all
House of Mania.
if I choose, like, to make it balanced or not?
Speak, sister. Welcome to the
Your lips. Some say the Grummites are the original.
Halcyon Conservatory.
It won't make a difference? Oh. Just need to choose a side?
Speak, citizen.
Well, then I would probably choose Mania again. I don't... Because I like the festival idea better. And, you know, the idea of plunging into the other guy's heart...
to the house.
Not very fun. Yeah, it's been 3 only, not... Like, 2 choices.
Always a pleasure.
No middle ground.
How can I make your life easy?
Black and white.
It's what I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Thaden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming.
Okay.
Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Thaden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines.
If I'm killing anyone, it's
One
not
would hope
Syl.
you can do that.
That's for sure. Thaden can go. Plus, I kind of want his, I want his chalice, so... Honestly, he could probably just die.
I
Like,
fear
fuck
it
him.
won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again.
Alright, well, I gotta do
He
this.
wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept.
Plus, if I kill their leader
Enlightening
after not
as
giving him the flame, like, that's kind of fucked up too, right? Although they hate their leader. A lot of them. But not all of them.
Blessings.
Well, she's a hot dommy mommy. Like, it's just logical to not want to kill her. The other guy, I mean, he's cool. I like him. He's just no dommy mommy, you know what I'm saying? He can't get it. I gotta go to the Hills of Suicide for a bit. I'm not feeling too good. I'm just kidding. She does not look like an ogre. Everything isn't sexual. It's just that one thing. Also, I never figured out what to do with these people.
There would be more corpses to count if someone...
Shut up, bitch.
See
I
you
didn't even
later.
talk to you.
Made up your mind? Too much. He'll try to off.
I can't even find it, his double ever. Like, his double doesn't even exist. What if his double doesn't even exist? Oh my god, my game just started having a freaking meltdown. Have you guys ever seen his double? Okay, we gotta go to the Hills of Suicide for a while. If everything is going to shit afterwards, I might as well find all the other stuff and finish out all the other quests. I haven't done like pretty much anything for a while except for do the main quest. I could find these guys' skull. I have this guy's skulls. Holy, holy, holy. These are new. I'm gonna kill this guy. Good morning, yay. Nice redeem. Where are you? There you are. It's Phoebe. They have the pearls in them. Come here. So the Hills of Suicide, you're just like reborn over and over? That's kind of fucked up. Ooh, Amber Greaves Matrix, finally. Come here, bud. Good day. What's up, Aussie? Finally, I get a shoes upgrade. They should be pretty power shoes as well. Come here, tree. These trees are kind of freaky when you look at their face. The eyeballs. Oh, that tree was scaring me. This tree became so scary. This tree became scary because it looked just like that tree for a second. A freaky tree. I gotta check out the Hills of Suicide. Like everywhere around the Hills of Suicide. Just kill everything in the process because my sword gets an upgrade. Wait! If I kill enough things in a day. Usually there isn't lightning in the thunderstorms, right? Can I get struck by lightning? Mushroom tree sapling. You? Oh, that was a quick thing. Whoa, why is it suddenly so... This is crazy. Like, that thunderstorm lasted for like 2 seconds. What? Oh. That was like a Florida thunderstorm. Hard Scrabble Camp. New. Never seen this place before. Dog. Oh my god. Lag. Hammer Matrix. Okay. 40 for 1200. Arrow. Battle Axe. No, no, no. I don't think I will. I'm so rich, I'm turning down 1200. I gotta go spend this money. Oh my god, my freaking frames have just exploded. Please, frames, come back. I do not know what it is about these frames, man. It, like, my sword recharges now. Oh, okay. Went right through him, huh? So you're way up there. I repassed him. Oh, he's T-posing. know what it is about these guys. They T-pose a lot. See? Something in their coding just buckles. Time to T-pose. Oh, there it is. Thomas Posington. It's just Bethesda things. I guess when you make a game this good, everything can't be like perfect. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Hey! Mini! Unfair. Finishing this won't affect my overworld game, right? Like, my overworld gaming experience won't be ruined because of it? Like, in a negative way? Nah, okay. What is happening? There are experiments everywhere. Aw, I picked up the bones, bro. Three wasted weight until I remember to get rid of them. Holy. That other sword I had was really good against these guys. Armor broke. Seems like a lot's going on that way. Let me check out this way. Oh shit, that scared me. Hunger versus Shambles. Experiment to set up and hypothesis. Hunger versus Shambles with Elven Catalyst. Well, generally an even match. These two Shambles versus single Hunger. Previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in shambles. They seek to destroy life, not devour it. In this case, I have confined a hunger to its cage while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Hunger seems to have a particular thirst for hot elf maiden blood. What? And this one is on the verge of flowering. Should be a particularly interesting morsel. I hypnotize the hunger that the hunger will fight with greater force and precision in the upcoming battle. After I let the creature and elf maiden stew a little while in each other's proximity, I shall return in a few days and run the experiment. Bruh? Ma'am? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Can do this right, I could save her maybe? I did not mean to open the cage. Hold on. Can I save them? Aw, man, Sam's. What are these people doing? I got this. It seems I've gone in a circle. Well, they're still alive. Every night it free recharges is kind of crazy, isn't it? Every 12 hours, I get full recharge. No wonder it's such a broken item. Falling for that again. Bro, what is this person doing? Oh. Experiment setup hypothesis weak old blood. I have paired a hound and shambles equal fighting capacity. However, I recently drained the hound's zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from Breton corpse, which had lain for a week rotting in the sun. When I returned, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform much less efficiently than normal. Day 7 observation. My theory is stated before the trial is thus: blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from headless zombie will result in beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Subject has the current concoction and subject 2 has the new mixture. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done an average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 did not seem to notice most of the injuries received. Battle 2. After drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Subject 1 lasted less than 1 minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Test 2. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. A versus B lasted over a minute. Both hands suffering grievous wounds and injuries, somewhat bothered by their wounds. Nearly identical results. Lasted over 2 minutes. Both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed to be very winded or both by their wounds. Lasted under 1 minute, suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed to be bothered by their wounds. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie mixture before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself to determine how much the additional effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. This is, you know what's crazy about all this? This is exactly why it's shit like this that cause all this crazy experiments. In the wars. Who am I fighting? Whomst? What are you gonna do? Now I have to kill you. Potions galore. Boy distance galore. Skulls. I could give it to the bone guy. Be a perfect birthday present for him. I don't have a key for this area, wherever it is. Was it up here? Needs key, and there's something behind it. I don't have a key. Reptilian setup and hypothesis. The reptilian appetite conditioning. I have raised the bollywogs and Scalon together from hatchling to adult. I've inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and rewarded them when they showed aggressive towards others. They have since acquired an almost familiar bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment log for details. For the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them to occasionally eat, but only teeny amounts of reptilian flesh. I have procured a fatty Breton from previous luxurious lifestyle. There is not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be almost tempting snack indeed, but we'll see. I shall soon run the experiment. There is still some time left to starve the reptiles, but they are almost desperate. Who is this psychopath? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. Stop! Stop. Oh my god. If I press this button, this guy's gonna die. There's nowhere else to go. Only through here. But I can't get through there because I don't have the key. So I just have to leave? Oh. Wait, how can I get it from a quest later if, Am I not near the end? Of the DLC? Is it part of the main story DLC? Of course, it's not the first 15% you do. Any knowers in the chat box? Ooh. Oh, over here. I forgot about over here. I see. It's a person in their experiments. $62 for 4K? Is that even worth? Yes. No way. Ah, okay, main class. Hmm. Unsure. 95 sure. That would mean you're pretty dang sure. Secret entrance? Just cat things. I'm the 5%. Oh yeah, didn't I already have this? Needs a key. Stop unraining when I like the rain. Ooh, this game certainly knows how to grunt my gills. What are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a human! What's he doing? He's not doing the experiments, right? What's up, buddy?
We should go. They say Thaden is addicted to some drug. I can understand what that's like. The bones call to me like his drug.
You know what? I don't think it's this guy.
Please, go on.
Because
Let me
I'm
know
almost
you need
positive
something killed.
this guy would not be doing experiments without it having to do with bones. There was not one mention of bones, not even one time. No, I was actually thinking about him earlier when I said, oh, I could take the bones to that bone guy. Trust me, I'd never forget this guy. He helped me defeat the gate giant. He's the reason we're here today. Wait, chamber discovered. I've got to climb to the top. It's just a desire I always have. Not bone chamber. Have I been here before? I've never been here. My frames came back. Thank you, Bethesda. I appreciate this. Hello. Okay. So I guess you're not friendly. Dendrochronology. Dendrochronology. What? Fine. you, Spuggy. Oh, so you're just gonna jump then. How I skip half the map every time. It looks like I've done it all. Oh, wow! Sorry, did I interrupt something? Groot. I guess that was the angry one. I learned I could touch this little circle right here. If I want to continue. Oh, fine, come here. If I want to make the map go into map form, I'd have to zoom it every time. Guarding a whole lot of nothing over here. Distraction? Look. Oh, so easy. Wait, this is the whole place? No. This way. What's up? I still never found the key to that one, like, place I kept going to accidentally. Dead. The dungeon, like, I kept, I went to twice. 2 ways. Oh boy. Let's do the spiral way first, I guess. There's, if I go. It does do a big attack. Hey. You mad? Don't put flames on these guys if I remember correctly. Makes them stronger. I might as well go this way real quick, just to make sure there's nothing I didn't loot. Nope. All the loot is mine. So you think they'll make another Fallout game after the whole Fallout 76 issue? Or you think they'll just remake the old Fallout game? I hope so, probably. People have this thing about successful companies and wanting to see them fail. Like, I see a lot of people talk about wanting to see, like, GTA fail. Oh, it's probably gonna fail, it's probably gonna fail. I'm not sure if they're just a negative mindset Nancy's or something like that. Huh, they're fighting each other. I'm about to get a Dawnbreaker. More on Twitter. Really? They're gonna do a remake soon? I thought they put out Red Dead Redemption 2. It was like a pretty big hit, no? Wasn't that just a couple years ago? I think it's only really been Fallout 76. Am I invisible? Oh, that was Rockstar. Oh, you know what? I'm mixing Rockstar and Bethesda now. I just can't get it. I just can't get anything for Bethesda. I'm letting him do the work on this. Seems like way too much work if I went in there and did that on my own. See, now I only gotta fight this guy. And I will. Wait. Open Groove's better or worse than mine? Worse, probably, right? Better. Anyway, time to kill this guy. So you're all alone now? Oh, you got one friend. That dealer's a good name for you. So now I know that these guys and those guys do not get along. For me, I don't get along with anyone. I'm killing them all. But overall, if I did have one NPC that I didn't want to kill, it would probably be these guys if I could make friends with them. Where are they? These guys? Because honestly, I think that they're like the most... They're like the most evolved out of all of the creatures, you know? I mean, they have language, they have society, they have deities. They're pretty smart. But I do have to kill them. And I will. Shield matrix, woo! Hmm? Where am I? Ooh, full charge again. Just gonna use pickaxe. Broom, hourglass, crystal ball, ladle, pitchfork, wool cloth. No, come on. Think about what you're doing this time. 15 left. You got 15 of these suckers left, buddy. Don't just don't throw it. Flawless Pearl! Finally! I got enough. Wait, why is the mixing bowl worth so much? I found an unusual alchemic mixing bowl. Ooh, nice. Yaha! Why is it so tilted? Hi! Oh my god. Not bone ruins. Recently used pickaxe again. Eat an apple. Everything is so tilted and falling apart. Where am I? Come on, buddy. Come on. Hello, let's fight. Yeah, this guy gets it. Look, they even have plans and stuff. Like, these guys are kind of cool. Yeah, I never got to play this game before. I had to play Skyrim for the first time, I think, in 2020. Amber Arrow Matrix. I knew I'd be overloaded. What can I leave behind? Mm. Ooh, I love Skyrim. I thought it was so much fun. No, don't show your driver's license. It's good. Trust me, they believe you. It's not even old, chat. Okay, good. No, I think you're smart enough to do that. No, don't worry. Killing your whole entire families. I think the repair armor should be in the armor section. The repair hammer. Why is it not there? Were they just being silly gooses? Thank you. Two ways to go, huh? This way? Or the way I came from? Okay, well, one way to go then. Let me just double check everything. What were they doing here? What were they thinking? They have whole camps where they cook food, like they're so smart. And I just slaughter them because it's the only way. I have to. Whoa. He's walking out! Hey, come back here.
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
See you later.
I really wish I would have picked the Demented side because I gotta say they're way better at being friendly. The Mania side,
It is
not
good
so
to
friendly.
I'm sure I have something here you can
When it
use.
comes to the
I can accept that.
what are they called? The people. 17. Here's the thing. The thing is,
Seems a fair bargain to
it's
me.
like 4K, but I don't think anyone sells for 4K. Also, now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter because I have 73K. I have spent $0 on it. Why is the Daedric Claymore worth so much? And the Curious.
That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me.
And I've got better pants now, so I guess I'll use one.
You've got a good deal there.
I've got the health. Okay, tomes.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
I have the green mote.
Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
I'm sorry, Chad.
That seems fair to me. That's a good deal.
I know it's gonna make you crazy for a little bit.
That's a good deal.
I'm glad he reminds me. Oh, it's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
Like, buddy.
Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain to... I can accept that. That's a good deal.
Buddy!
That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. If you need an... What do you require? Men like a woman with pretty legs. These will keep your legs from getting all bruised up.
Stop talking to me like that, you freak!
What is your... I like how magic makes things glow all pretty like. Light up your foe by sticking a couple of these in him. What is your desire? A girl can always win an argument with a weapon like
Stop! Stop!
this. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
I don't need the hammer. I just got it because, I just got it because it's almost 100 weight. That is crazy. How much do I make?
Take care.
4K, 7K? There's no way. There's no way. I can't sell it to anybody. No one has that kind of money. Take it.
It is good. I'm sure I have something here. You seems a fair bargain to me. If you need
How
anything
come the
else,
Curious
see you
from
later.
the Daedric is worth so much? 4,800.
Welcome back.
You're already
Armor
gonna
and
be the
weapons. Maybe
third
not pretty,
oldest?
but they get the job
Fourth
done.
oldest? I have a lot of older viewers, actually. I don't think you would be able to take at 39? Not even close. I have a way older viewers.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. You've got a good deal there.
Fine. You're right, I can't take it with me.
You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. If you need any, take care.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Wait, I can switch out my legs, though. For these ones are better than the ones I had, right? Helmet. 4, 6, nice.
It is
2 more weight. 2
I
weight.
can make just about anything. Armor and weapons.
Not a big
Maybe
deal.
not pretty, but they get the job done.
This guy
You
loves
need any-
pretty things, and
Goodbye.
that is kind of cute.
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
Social security cards don't have your birthday on them. But I do have much older viewers. I know of a couple viewers who are in their 60s. I know of...
But I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
See, she's so nice.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. I mean, my mom watches my stream. Most of my family watch my stream. Kind of concerning. Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. Where is it? It's here. She's not watching right now, but I know when she is.
Shame on you.
Stop saying shame on you.
Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart? Why visit that other smith?
Oh my god, stop!
What is your... This shield, like a true friend, is always willing to take a good beating.
Are they active?
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
She's so funny. 10 for 5 versus 13 for 24? Okay, but it's kind of crazy drippy though. Can I see it? How come I can't see it? Is them in here? But it's so heavy. Wait, what? There we go. Now if I go to my character. Oh my god, let me see it! It's like way too heavy. So I'm just never gonna be able to see it. Go to third person view? Oh, right. Okay, look how cool it is! What? Oh,
Yes?
shit.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my
Looting
post.
crucible with the
The young
glaring
folk
light.
I can
don't appreciate a
smite you
good stick
down with
anymore.
one shot. But it's very, very heavy, yeah. Way too heavy. I'll be having to go back to town like every 20 minutes if I get too much heavy. I have 500 weight and I still have to go back to town a lot. Oh, this lady! I hate them! I should have let your sisters die. I think this is a good stopping point. We're at 10 hours almost. Feels like a good point already. Like overall, I think everything, I'm looking so dorky, it's crazy. I finally got rid of those other dorky pants just to get these dorky pants. How do I look, chat? What do you think? Nice. Oh, wow. Just how I like my women. Hold on. Whoa, 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 stop. Ah! There you go. Kind of like Invisible Woman.